Good morning. Well, I'm glad my game didn't go like weirdly non-full screen. Weirdly. How you guys doing? I really need to learn to wake up properly in the mornings. Because, yeah, no. Alright, so we got Nev and Heavenly, or Sword, whatever. Meta, 10, Annie, and Code. How are we all doing? How are we all? I believe I'm supposed to be going to the hotel. Like to the restaurant. One in 10? I don't know about that. We're testing Wasteland 3 and it does work on Windows 7. Oh, that's good. At least you won't have to refund it. Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Or we might get locked up in a place like the Funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right onto the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. Who cares if you're done eating? You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. It means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
We get it, hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that the straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. Then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right!
So that's the plan. What do you think? He spent all night working on that? Good. You were dealing with visa and study things. Ah, okay. I've been doing pretty well. So I was spending a lot of time on this game. I don't know about this game specifically. This game has taken longer than the first one, but yeah, just the series as a whole. I'm really digging it. It's pretty good. I understand now why so many people like it. Yeah, he's never going to catch on. Never going to catch on. Hello, 10. Hello. Pretty sure I already said hello, but hello. It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it anyway. Are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Sure thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Wait. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she'd have eaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
Alright!
You're gonna do it? Alright, and this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. Doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied!
Whoa!
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it!
Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We'll be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For
Damn
now.
it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Sure. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Wait, if I'm already in the restaurant and I'm eating breakfast, why would I just not stay in the restaurant for the rest of the time? Why would I need to go back to my cottage? Why is that a thing? Oh, is this going to be one of those where I might potentially have like an event gift to give someone?
I won't forgive you.
Your teacher can't allow this plan. Alright, never mind. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
Can't.
Won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan.
Man.
Well, that Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right!
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Glove. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. They keep shouting like that. I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. What do I think of this game's soundtrack in comparison to the first? I like the soundtrack more. And I think I like the characters more. Well, I don't know if I like the characters more, but there are more characters I like in this game compared to the first one. Oh no, it was the lobby, wasn't it? Fuck, why am I going to the restaurant? Who's best girl? Akane, obviously. Mate, you're late. I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier. In my country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. Such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. Sumiki. Which one's Sumiki? Oh, Mikan. When I first started the game, my top 3 was Akane, Peko, and Ibuki. And then Ibuki quite quickly got taken over by Mikan. But it was like, number 1 was Akane and Peko. I couldn't choose between them. And then it was Mikan and then Ibuki. But I think Ibuki's being overtaken by Chiaki now. Yeah, I think Ibuki has been relegated to just barely being better than Sonya. Where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabwalk Island Development Plan. Did you find something out about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized that the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild the facility on this island to use as their headquarters. Talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
What if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? Different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island described with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it being locked inside the funhouse, but... after being locked inside the funhouse. But the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonya, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. And I may not be... competent, so please be patient with me. Alright, I guess we'll go to the ruins. $631, eh? Well, in that case... let's walk there! Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised about the amount of people that like Ibuki. Not because I think that she's a bad character or anything, but... oh, can I gamble yet? Hang on.
Hold it right there.
God damn it. Still can't gamble. I don't know. I think for me it's mostly the character design of Ibuki. What do I need to gamble for? Eh. Maybe. There's not really anyone that I need to hang out with. Although I want to try and get Chiaki's friendship thing maxed out. She needs 4 more. I have just started chapter 5. I'm like right at the beginning of chapter 5. That's where I'm going. Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that despair meter. I don't want it. I don't want no despair. So I managed to halve that by the looks of it. Let me just have a run around this island a sec. Canny is maxed out. You don't need anybody else, and this isn't a blatant attempt to stop you gambling. Oh yeah. Sounds like a blatant attempt to stop me gambling to me. Actually, if I go... I was on like 360 something, right? So 1 lap around... Wow, that does not reduce that by a lot. Alright, forget that noise. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
We should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that's pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? Liquid crystal display next to the door. Wait, what? That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right, courage and recklessness are completely different. If we were shot by a gun like that, we would have more holes than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see. I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. That's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You're right. Problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Pritchard, good morning. How you doing? We're finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins. Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Still in the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Hey, free time. Let's find Jackie. We'll go hang out with Jackie for a little bit. Hello, Jackie.
Hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean? Should I do? Should I hang out? Yes.
Yep.
You actually liked Yoko a lot? Because of course you did. Kind of goes without saying. You and Hiyoko are basically the same person.
Well,
give her a present. And where is it? There's one.
thanks.
If you want to just go back to your room. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Says she's half asleep. Can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? The supermarket? Supermarket's pretty fun. Peruse the magazines and the video games. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Are we making a Dead Rising reference here? Chainsaws are the strongest though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Jack and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. See, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl, didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has reasons for not knowing, but even so, Oh no, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother... Oh, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey, hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so that you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colours. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. Nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Okay, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. I made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Alright. Give me more. Hey. Now where is she? Oh, she's back in the lobby. It's helpful. She doesn't want to hang out again. I'm going to be really upset.
Super difficult.
How should I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work. Hooray!
Hey, hey.
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. Spend the day with Chiaki. We grew closer. Give her a present. Where's that power gauntlet? There we go.
Thanks.
Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. So you like those kinds of games?
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey, hey.
Where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch? I don't really like animals that much. Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that uses precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. It's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. Let's see, maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things that Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
You teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow! I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. It might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. I think the only two characters that I've actually put on a voice for are Nekomaru and Gundam. But then again, I think I gave up on Nekomaru pretty quickly and just went to just putting a voice on for Gundam. Oh, trust me, I definitely still talk as much as during the trials, because I'm constantly theorizing and calling people out for being shitters who keep disagreeing with my points and, you know, just shit like that. Constantly complaining about the quote-unquote improved Hangman's Gambit. Silent Wrath, good morning, how you doing? Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back, and then the cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Oh, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. What a weird thing to say. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey, hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know the milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? What? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Like, the Hangman's Gambit, I think is fine. I'm glad that they did something a little bit more interesting than, oh, there's letters flying at you, shoot them. Just me, or does Chiaki seem ignorant of the real world? She seems to have lived a rather sheltered life. It does seem like it, yeah. Yeah, why do you think I don't make that a point reward thing? 10, eh? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonya or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my door.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck off, Nagito. Nagito, why is he here? What are you doing here? Sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine.
Yep.
I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Beacon, hello. How you doing? Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan's already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Ah, you're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow me down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
It's a good question. Alright. Hopefully this plays out a bit longer, because I need to put some socks on.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me. I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Holy shit, why? So what, Nagito's planting bombs everywhere now? What's going on are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
So he's just gonna blow everything up.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
I guess he got the bombs from the military base, maybe?
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set them up? I can't tell
How
you.
about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world's going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey, come on now!
Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
Huh? What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. See, you sure have a good memory. Like I said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. The hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? Is this guy... He's... What is that reasoning? That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you call the police and say, oh, I've planted a bomb here, you're still going to get arrested for that shit. Like, the police don't have to wait for the bomb to blow up before they get you, right? So I don't know about the rules of society thing.
Hey,
So there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Well, Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. So Monami said that the traitor can't come forward on their own. I'm going to assume that they probably forgot that they're the traitor. What is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Probably. Oh, here we go.
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy and it will definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for the Monokuma's shopping corner. That wouldn't be too bad actually. A plushie with the aroma of vanilla. Pretty good.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Hooray!
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yes, sir. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Wait, this place looks perfectly fine on the outside. What exactly did he blow up?
Yo,
Oh, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. What should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true, but even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastards, you better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did you just say hint? Nagato, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well...
What's about the bomb's hiding place? I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
Stop it. What are we going to do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
You guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You...
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagato's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Somewhere I haven't been before.
Why?
Kazuchi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagato to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
everyone!
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagato said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we've never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that's the case, then the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was another place too. What was it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsumi Castle?
hey!
You don't get a clue. He friggin' means Nizumi Castle. We have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? Guessing we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey!
That probably goes for Nagato too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nizumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagato's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagato's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
We're totally fired up too.
Well,
Joe!
Hey!
We should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nizumi Castle first. Alright, and I'm gonna walk there because... You know. Need to level up my pet. I want to get something other than the snake. I'm not going to get anything other than the snake. I'm probably just going to get the snake again. Ah, god damn it. Two. then I think it's the park. Yeah. And then it's 3. Four. Fourth bridge. What are we at? 38? Alright. There's the fun house. There's the roller coaster. Aha! Oh wait, it goes into that. Yeah, it goes into that weird. All right. Give me a sec. Let's just find out what the pet is first. Oh, I leveled up as well. Sweet. Damn it, I've only got 3 hope fragments. You would think that every time I clear a trial, I get some more hope fragments, but I guess not. Come on, game. Come on. Alright, here we go. What's it gonna be? What the fuck is that? God damn it. Alright, time to let it die. Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits by some, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spawned.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. And let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there... Oh, damn. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well.
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But it doesn't. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. And the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, but even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. Why? Why does it feel like this place is different somehow? This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. God, that's bright. God. What is this? To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm being taunted from the grave. That looks like a 11037 to me. This fucking game. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
And what's that? Well, it doesn't look like it now, but from the other angle it did. All subjects. Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
The heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like...
What does this password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so...
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
And it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered this, the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me...
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh...
Let's stop fighting among let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey!
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That's no different from when we were in the fun house, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What?
Shut up!
What the
Shut
heck?
up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Kazuishi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to go secretly meet someone. Does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Silly fool.
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Anyway, what's your secret
Could
plan?
it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. Best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. I guess I'll leave it to
Yep.
you. See you later. Jackie ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? Swear to God, if the password is Leon, I'm gonna be just... Oh. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. So time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak
Ahem.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh, I missed the best part. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I couldn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Wait, what? Clearly couldn't have been that important then. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. Because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. Can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. Which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. What? That doesn't make any sense. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. I'll be waiting here, so if you want to review yourself, come see me, Mr. and Miss Traitor. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, a bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Alright. To the restaurant. The moment I set foot in the restaurant, worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Uh-oh.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Don't do it,
That
Akane.
hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Kane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagato's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Oh, damn.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand
Thanks.
up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password? The ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that?
You...
Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, so what do you mean by until yesterday? There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey!
They were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing!
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
And let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
see?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are.
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. That can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in the hope in all, with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagato walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Based on all the places we searched, we don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
And leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway...
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Wait, shouldn't we send Kazuichi to the island with all the machinery and robots and factories and everything? Because if Fuyuhiko goes there and he finds something, he thinks, oh, this might be a bomb. But it's not. It's actually just, you know, some part of the machinery, that's something that Kazuichi is going to be able to spot. Like, he would know. I feel like that's a much better way of doing it. Let's hurry and find those bombs so that we can take care of Nagato once and for all. Stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. Didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic, Nagato is the reason we're splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagato too. Pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I search every nook and cranny. According to Nagato, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. That's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. I found a bomb! I found a bomb! Wait, the door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Ah! No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. A robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Inappropriate. Unappropriate? Inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Monokuma anywhere? No? Spares? What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. What? That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. Oh my god, just shut up. Oh my god. I'm the one who started it. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now. But why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all of my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following their movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean that Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? See, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, she's trying to cover it up by crying. That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Would have to say, even if I'm playing at 2 out of 4 difficulty, Wasteland 3 is brutal. Used to make kill box area and hallways And start to use nays like it's New Year. I was watching somebody play some Wasteland 3 last night, and I still don't actually know what that game's all about, because it was just a dialogue section, and I never actually got to see any gameplay. I assume it would be wrong to say that it's like an XCOM style strategy game, right? Speaking of playing games, I played some Valorant last night. And I played 8 games. And we won 6 and lost 2. And that's about... So playing 8 games is kind of unusual, because usually we only play about 3 a night or something, and then we stop. And honestly, it was the most fun I've had playing that game probably since it came out. Pretty good. The XCOM style CRPG. Okay. Okay. I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. Anyway, you said something about a robbery, talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box! I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. If someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I've come across it. Alright, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Hey, why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito...
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. When everyone's busy, you shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears, please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. Shouldn't waste any more time. Alright, I left out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Alright. You can use weapons that fire frozen ferrets? What? Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing here. Okay. Don't see the bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. Yada yada. Ah, maybe he put them inside the roller coaster. Guess not.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. Found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Oh, damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? In that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki?
Damn it.
Got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island and Chiaki should be on the third island. Sonia should be here on the central island, but the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. In this case, maybe Sonia. Sonia should be here on the central island, but the only place on this island where bombs... Oh, I see. So he's not talking about... Oh, where could the bombs be? They'd have to be on the... You know, we already know where the bombs are, but he's just saying that the bombs would probably be in the park, so I should go and find her in the park. That's weird, I don't see her anywhere. Hey Sonia! I'm right here!
Dad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used Cool Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she was on the final island? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. Don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go! Let's go! In the music venue, is that? It is! It's Chiaki! The Titty Typhoon. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, you listening? This is no time to space out. Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. In a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. On the 5th island, right? Screw it. I'll go to the plushie factory. I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base, which is here. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Soon find out. Looks like Sonia is digging around in the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please don't startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I'm not gonna lie, Sonia is awfully suspicious right now. I'll make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
I am sorry.
It's gonna be fine, I'll catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. Don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. Plushie factory is this one. To the left, right? The bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Is it this one? Yeah.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs
Damn
first.
it!
Alright, let's go. Alright, we steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh, the first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? I guess this is the bomb? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that...
Damn it!
Don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Azushi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so that when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad!
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? No use. The full cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. No, who? Oh my. Is that really the most important part in this situation? That she doesn't have a driver's license? In general, people aren't supposed to kill each other either for Yuhiko. You seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
See?
Huh? There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. Machine on top of the box. Oh, this looks like a card reader. Card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key
Are you
card.
serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A bastard probably would do anything, would do something messed up like that.
Right!
We gotta find that.
To me.
Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? Ah. Instead of Monokuma's life-size plushies, there's something else in front of me I can't stop staring at. Was that there last time I came here? Wait. What? Instead of the Monokuma plushies? I mean, the Monokuma plushies are still here. There's a laptop on the stop conveyor belt. Wasn't that last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone! Great work! So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
Pissed me off.
Video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs. Now that's easy.
Leave it to me.
If that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. Wait, but he said that he doesn't know who the traitor is. Oh, alright, never mind. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward, so if things stay this way, it will look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. This is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. It's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong. Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we going to do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so reckless. Swiping the wrong card might not be might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say? Huh?
What's going to happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's going to blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're going to set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
You fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it
It is
happened.
alright! It is not a bomb!
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
The hell is this? It looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my!
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... It's just as I thought.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. And what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. Right.
Hey.
So, how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It would make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the real traitor is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where
I
Nagito
won't
is?
forgive you.
This time I make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
That's what he's saying. You guys can just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
Yeah, right. Let us make haste.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up! Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane, it's dangerous.
Yo,
Fine, I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. There's something blocking the door, I can barely open it.
Hey, hey.
Knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal? I don't know how to say that word. A loud something or other blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse. Its fiery wings spread before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey.
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Got it. Let's head to the break room. So listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Break room's over here, right? Yeah. Break room's here. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Aha! A large supply of lined up plastic bottles. Looks like some kind of liquid inside them. Found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
That's strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go! We aim for the curtain at the back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other.
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
Oh my god, there was oil in it!
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
Sorry, I had to get myself a blanket. It's really... The weather right now is really annoying. Like, it's too hot to wear a hoodie, but it's too cold to just be in a t-shirt. So now I'm just having to wrap a blanket around me and hope for the best.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Well, what are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Teru Bozu.
Ah, why have you said Teru Teru?
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That's a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out, time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas is still spreading throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theatre I've freshly prepared? Oh, come on, really?
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theatre doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Man, I think I preferred the Monokuma Theatres in the first game.
Yes, indeed.
Now that Monokuma Theatre is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. You get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead!
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey, hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Look at me, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Let's go inside. Charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells...
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry!
You serious?
Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey!
Everyone, did you know about that curtain? I mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean,
See?
no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. Oh yeah. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Dead. Holy shit. Okay. That's okay. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Check his pulse. I think we're fine. Time would already stopped. I don't think we need to, check his pulse. I think we're fine. Eventually, this shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What? What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Yeah, I think I'm okay with it. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered!
Told you.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real?
Hey!
The Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
Not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed?
That's right!
Killed. Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, we're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the let me give you the familiar Monokuma fire.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Mon Ami.
Me?
Just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Mon Ami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't we talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair, you're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's not our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Mon Ami.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? Guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey!
If this will finally be over,
serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
The Monokuma file!
the Monokuma. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. This ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you!
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it will be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so that we can all go back home.
However...
It's nice to think that everyone can go home, but that's impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Alright. Ooh, what is this music? First we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kamoeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Music's pretty good. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. We should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. I guess you're right. I'm going to start with the area surrounding Nagato's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagato's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagato's body. I probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Alright. Never expected Nagato to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation. Now I need to investigate everything about his body that catches my eye. The knife is stabbed through Nagato's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? The knife, it must be from the military base. Now that you mention it, that's right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. It means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
Then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? And they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
Definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Alright. I have an early theory. My early theory is that the spear was suspended from the ceiling and that the burning curtain, once the curtain was like got rid of, there was like something to do with the fire. The fire like released something that then dropped the spear, and that was done in order to give someone an alibi. That's my early theory. Survival knife. Must have been in great pain. He clearly had his this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagato from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. The good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jackie moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagato's face. And in one swift moment, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be alright. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Blood on Nagato's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case. It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
About the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the middle of his mouth, right? Nagato was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got the wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back over his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that this is a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered? That would explain the blood on his palm, but something else is strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of his fingers. So he was holding something. Why is it only on this part? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It's definitely strange, but does the killer also make the blood splatter look like this? Level up! Spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagato's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
My, what's this? That's a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? Is it? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell! Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Oh, you're right. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. What if that's what he was holding? So I just said that he was holding something, right? What if he was holding the end of the spear? Almost like a saw-style torture thing, right? Where it's just like, oh, you have to hold on to this thing, but don't get tired and loosen your grip or anything, because otherwise the spear's going to come down and impale you. You know what I mean? Might be better if I confirm that later. Okay, so I'm going to have to go back to Nezumi Castle at some point. Both of Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagato, but also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Also, why is every rope look like it's still attached, except for the one on the other hand? I assume that the reason the knife is through his arm, the knife is through his hand, is because something happened to the rope. And they needed a way to restrain his right hand. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagato's bodies were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. Looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird if the rope was burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? He was so close when he was so close to the blaze. Burned rope has been added. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Hog Mentor, hello. How you doing? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? See? I'm telling you! That's why there's a red streak on the girder. Look, here we go. You ready for this? Wait, hang on. Look, here we go. Are you ready for the old patented ghost MS Paint theory? Right? So, Nagito, who is really tall for some reason, has tiny legs. So, he's tied up, right? We've got the girder going across the top. The girder's going across the top, right? Okay, so he's tied up, he's got the knife stabbed into his hand, whatever, whatever. Right? There's... Where is it? So here, right? He was obviously holding on to something, which is why there's blood there, right? Or like on the other side of his fingers. So, what happened was, he was holding on to the weighted end of the spear in his hand. And the spear looped over the girder and then was hovering over him, right? So there was a slash on his arm, which then caused the blood to get on his hand. But it meant that the blood also got... Hang on, let me get some blood here, right? So we got a slash here. We get blood all over this thing, right? So then what happens is, for some reason, he lets go of the spear. And then the weighted end shoots all the way up, right? And the spear comes down and stabs him right in the chest, right? Then this bloody part right here then brushes against the girder up here, right? Hang on. Up here, which is how the blood got on the girder. I'm telling you now, that's what happened. All right? I'm a goddamn genius. There's no way that's not what happened. If that's not what happened, then hats off to this game for tricking me. But yeah, I'm 100% sure that that's what happened. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood? The cutter definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullets. What the hell? Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like that, making a hole like it got stabbed, and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagato's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with it.
You're so evil!
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed off than usual these days, mon ami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Yeah, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose!
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagato's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I'll tell you what, I am really starting to feel it. After like, what? 12... What day are we on today? Day 6? After like 10 days of reading out every line of dialogue in this game, my throat is really starting to feel it. Like, it gets dry real quick. I've got this little tickle in the back of my throat. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? We got the fire grenades. It's like a bunch of plastic bowls. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. They weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence isn't all that strange. Ah, it's an oil lighter. Is this where the curtains, this is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Hello?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Guess I gotta speak to people. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What are we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill? Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But I'm pretty sure we all have an alibi because we were all in the factory together. This could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time? That's when we all split up to search for the bombs? Yeah, that's the problem. Man, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. Should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Nah, not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Oh, this is probably where the music came from. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Did the fire not reach this far back? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over... Oh, they were used to block the door. Ah. Not another locked room. Oh my... What's that? Like 3 murders in a row? That's like... like a pseudo locked room style killing? God damn it. Man, locked room murders are so boring. Although technically the Mahiru one was a locked room one as well. I think the only one that wasn't technically a locked room murder was the Byakuya one.
Well?
Something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Because the panels falling over started the fire somehow.
Hey!
Oh.
Like...
She's just repeating dialogue now. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I wanted to talk to you about that fake bomb Nagato set in the Nagato set in the warehouse exploded, or when it exploded rather. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? Hell yeah, I suspect you! It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bit. Wait, what? Alright, now she's even more suspicious. What the hell is this? Sonia?
I'm sorry!
Terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious means if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato bought from the military base, the bombs Nagato bought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them.
I see.
What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At that time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
God damn it, all to
I
hell.
see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagato took them. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. I love Kazuichi just flying in the background. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it, but upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set up were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained
Do
everything.
you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay. I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Izumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagato's room too. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others are already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
Sorry, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is this safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. We don't really need... You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay. Alright. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I really like the music for this chapter. It's pretty good.
My!
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You are right.
However...
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fake.
Please wait!
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then you brought it from the Octagon?
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has been added to the truthfulness section. Alright. So what is Monokuma's account exactly? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay. You overdid it with the sugar in your coffee? Is that possible? Like, when I have coffee, I need to have, like, 5 sugars in it. Otherwise, it's just way too bitter for me. Even if I do, like, use 3/4 of milk. I'm at this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. You learned something new about me? I mean... Alright, I'll tell you how I make my coffee. This is how Aquila and Sky told me to make coffee, right? So I never liked coffee because I tried some of my mum's coffee when I was like 7 or 8 and it was horrible because the way my mum used to make coffee is that she would put the coffee into the cup, she would fill it halfway with boiling water, and then she would fill the rest of the half with cold water. And that's how my mum made coffee, and that's how she had it. And then it wasn't until about a year ago that Sky and Aquila basically told me how I should make coffee. So what I do is I take a cup, I fill it 3/4 of the way up with milk. I then put that in the microwave for like 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever. I then put the coffee in, mix it around, put the sugar in, mix it around, done. And that's apparently how Sky and Aquila make their coffee, and that's now how I make my coffee. So there you go. Also, Empress actively looks down on me for making my coffee that way, despite the fact that Sky and Aquila were the ones that told me to make it like that. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Ah, found it. What'd you find? But that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand? Wait, how can you be with Empress in this situation? How is that possible? What is wrong with doing it in the microwave, eh? All I'm doing is heating up the milk. How else are you going to heat up the milk, eh? The killer obtained the knife here. Right. So the killer is someone who's visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. With willpower? Wow. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. There's nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
Oh, it was the bombs. Ah, I see. Well, I say bombs. The fireworks. But did Nagato know that the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Alright, fine. So I need to go to the castle. And then I need to go to Nagato's room as well. Ah, there is a spear missing. Spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
plus it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. It would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this was, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I know! I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. I'm not gonna lie, Hajime, I feel a little bit closer to the truth. Alright? Don't start speaking for me. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagato is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Yeah, exactly. See? Oh, I watched that video that you sent me yesterday, Nem. Right? I have a habit of doing that, by the way. I have a habit of watching videos that people send me and then not replying to the messages or whatever. But yeah, I did watch that video. It was pretty good. The Robotnik comment was pretty funny. He doesn't have... I don't think he has the tash for it, though. Level up. Alright. I was about to run right past the hotel. I wasn't even concentrating. Wait, which one's Nagato's? Oh, it's this one. Open up! It's locked. Open up!
What's this?
Oh, wait, you want to go inside Nagato's room too?
Hajime, what are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Oh god, I've got that horrible feeling in my nose. What is with that chest? So Nagato was living here? What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Come here, you. I got them all.
No.
That was the last one I needed. Yes. Yes, he is. So the person that died was this guy. Although that being said, there are a few people that are dead now that I didn't want to die. But at least Akane is still alive. That's all that matters. So this guy's dead. This guy was the first person to die. This guy committed the murder before this one. This guy's still alive, so Empress is going to be happy about that. This guy was the first murderer. I was pretty happy about that. This was the guy who got killed in the last one. He's a robot now. It's not important. Fuyuhiko's still alive. I'm kind of okay with that. Akane's still alive. Super happy about that. Chiaki's still alive. Happy about that. Sonya's still alive. I'm indifferent. Hyoko's dead. Pretty happy about that. Mahiru's dead. Again, I'm indifferent. Mikan's alive. Not really too happy about that. Ibuki... yeah, Mikan's dead. Not happy about that. Ibuki's dead. Not really that happy about that. And Peko is dead, which I'm really, again, not happy about. So yeah, there's only 6 of us left now. Wow. No, fuck you. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Oh wait, this is the thing that Monami was looking for, right? Her treasure.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. This is here. That means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it going to be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is this notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop! Don't look at my notebook! Oh, from out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come in any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar!
Who,
Oh, you always show up out of nowhere.
who are you?
It's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. come on. Give me something. You're supposed to be on my side. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, you got a couple of hours of overtime to do. Alright, see you in a bit. Maybe better that I didn't ask her. Alright, Monami's notebook. Bed. The bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagato use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again, started looking around, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made out of blue aluminium. I know that's not what it says, but it's aluminium. A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Alright. Oh, apparently it's paper now. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagato probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only? The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Yeah, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... looks like it's poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Careful with the bowl, don't drop it. Stop it, if you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with a trembling hand, began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. It sure looks like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did Nagato guess something like this? The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Bomb? There should be a reason that Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bowl? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby, but what about this poison? Fry up the bomb. It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagato use it? If so, where did he use it? Wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma special poison has been added. There are a lot of books and other mystery items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are all so random, I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It'd be better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. That might be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Aha! It's the Hopes Peak is the student profiles, right? Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass! I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Wow, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. Not just my profile, the profile of everyone on this island is in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togane.
Wait, what?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. It's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. It means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Wait. Does that mean that Byakuya wasn't Byakuya at all? He was this ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Aw, man. You know what that means? That means our theory about him hooking up with Hina and just like falling in love with donuts is all wrong. Which, you know, is unfortunate.
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What? He couldn't help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. That's true. We don't know that though, do we? It could still have happened. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Something about talking about his past, yada yada yada. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. Since you guys went to Host Peak Academy, you should have known that the about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Host Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Speak Academy file, yada yada. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. He needs to leave. That chime just now. He needs to leave so he can make the announcement.
What is most important for living things?
Living.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
No.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Okay. I am not confident, as always. I haven't been confident about a trial since the second one. Actually, maybe not even that. I don't think I've been like unlike the first game, where I pretty much had it sussed before I even went into the trial. I don't think I've actually been able to figure out who the killer was until I actually got into the trial for any of them. They've really stepped up their game with this one in terms of like trying to figure out who the killer is. Because in the first game, it was easy. I think the only one I didn't know beforehand was the Celeste one. But in this one, it's so much harder. Like, I have theories about how certain things work, like the video conferencing thing in the Ibuki case, where it's just like, oh, that's going to have been staged and kind of that kind of stuff. And in this one, I have that theory about the spear and the blood and all of that. That's all I've got. All I've got is that theory about the spear. Other than that, I'm completely lost.
I'll see you soon.
Last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days, and he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's the mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. I do think, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Apparently. Oh, I can't wait for the trial to start. My voice needs a break.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
So, is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right!
A Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not!
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know.
No, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right!
I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. The fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different than before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What? What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini-Maru. It would be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Rawr! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so. Let's worry about things after we're finished.
Right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who have survived need to stand and fight. We must fight! And then the door slowly opened, this bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Ah, this is nice. Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? You said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Wait, what? This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamoeda, the ultimate lucky student. Doesn't look that lucky. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed, and that was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it. But there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. The thing is, I think we can rule out one person immediately, right? Well, I mean, technically we can rule out two people, right? We can rule out Hajime, and I think we can also rule out Akane, right? Now, the reason I say that we can rule out Akane is because there's no way she would kill someone in such an elaborate way. Like, I hate to say this about her. She's kinda dumb. Person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, let's save. Alright. Do I have any more skills? I don't think I even have... I don't think I have enough points to buy a new skill either. I'm in the wrong bit. This bit. I have 3. Are there even any skills that are... Oh, I guess Moonsault is a thing. Alright, fine. Alright, let's do this thing.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Do we really have to do this every time, Monokuma? Come on.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Chesto?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
I think that was a JoJo reference.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it! Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Here we go.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
So I guess
What
it
were
would
they trying
be
to find out by torturing him?
the duct tape.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Well,
is
no.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I don't think
There's
it's...
no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I think it's the torture thing.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Yeah, I think this
I'm
is
telling
right.
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. As if they were torturing him, why would they...
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
He wouldn't have been able to say anything.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
You're a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Alright, bring it on. Oh my god, there's so many.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
How are they gonna do
What if
that?
you tape his mouth shut? How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
No, because he
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
didn't... The duct tape had blood on it, didn't it? Didn't the duct tape have blood on it? Oh, we can't actually see it, but... Yeah, that's right. The area of the mouth where the duct tape was didn't have blood on it. Because of the duct tape. Yeah.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
No!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
No, it's because I'm always right. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Who didn't?
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
No. I'm pretty sure those panels that were moved were blocking the doorway and they were used to start the fire.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames
Lana,
started burning from the
hello.
very back.
How you
Which
doing?
means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
It certainly
Even
is.
if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup?
I'm
Like
doing
what?
well. Doing well.
I do not know that, but
I need to have an
there has
early
been a
night tonight,
pattern
though.
before.
That's our Miss Sonia.
I'm so
You have
tired.
such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? Oh, right, we need to clear that up first. Yeah, it was the panels, I'm pretty sure.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Agreed.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the
What
flame
the-
is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Yeah, opening the door.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No. It's when you open the
There
door.
should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, shut up.
Or perhaps opening the door
Ah!
caused.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
I didn't start the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
What? No.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Okay, so
A
that's
huge number of tipped over
that's one of
Monokuma
the
panels were found
only
at the crime
other
scene, right?
things that I was sure of in this whole case.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yeah.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes, that's exactly what we
In
mean.
place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
That's a pretty handy drawing.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music.
I see!
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player,
I
right?
got it.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud something blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Oh, it's just a flashback. Alright.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Yeah.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. The panels were leaning up against the door. How'd the person get out? Because I was talking about it being a locked room murder again.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a
Right.
problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Because of course it was. How many warehouses do you guys know that only have one door, eh? That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, so the problem Shiaki's talking about... Killer couldn't have left.
See,
I got it!
if the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean
Yeah,
they were
exactly.
hiding inside?
Wouldn't pass fire inspections, exactly.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Oh. Oh, that's sneaky bastard.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Yeah,
You don't mean...
that's true. This murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. It was him!
This is my answer.
This is my answer.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
That's possible, actually. Actually, is it possible? Wait, hang on. Alright, so I could... Okay, so if that's the case, right? Like, look, that isn't... Like, his arm isn't tied down, right? So he could have used the... Like, this is what I don't understand, so I'm just speculating here. But he could have used the knife. Like, he could have tied up his own arms and legs, right? And then he could have stabbed himself in the legs and cut at his arm. That's why only his left arm is cut, because it was only his right hand that was free. But then that doesn't explain how the knife got there. It doesn't explain how the knife got stabbed into his hand. I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student. Maybe he just threw it into the air, put his hand down, and got lucky.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
The knife is the killer?
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Yeah, the burned rope. He was able to tie himself up.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Okay, that was quick.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before that.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Oh, that's right. There was no burn marks on his sleeve. He made mention of that.
See. Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I got it.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Right.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Sure. Is it even possible to tie yourself up with one hand?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna get the special service?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Wait, what? Not only did she try to charge me, she now wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and
Yeah!
let the knife fall,
Yeah!
could he stab his hand that way?
No. I said that. And I know I said exactly that, but that's dumb. That's definitely not how it happened. That is dumb. That was my joke answer. For them to actually put the joke answer into the game, no. That's dumb.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Ah, shit.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Propped the knife somehow.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Could he?
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, wait. Propped it up with the plushie that has the hole in it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
No, shut up. That's
and
dumb.
let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
This one.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Yeah.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Yeah.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
It's true.
If that's true, how is that possible?
I've already
He
explained
can't
it.
grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
What?
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh, why have you said it like that? Oh, why have you said that? Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Ace!
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it?
How are you doing, Ace?
You just don't want to believe it, right? But
How's
that's why you
things?
keep getting betrayed
How's
over
life?
and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh, does it not?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
I already know how it happened.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
I know how he did it.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I called it super early.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now,
Alright, let's do this.
let's do this thing.
How did Nagito
I was looking
stab
at that.
himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able
Yes.
to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Okay.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
No.
He used his teeth?
His
Or
teeth?
maybe he used his front tail.
His what?
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Alright, well, it wasn't his teeth because he's got duct tape over his mouth.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
It was his
Let's
left
work
hand.
together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
This is true.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yes.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm.
Yeah.
Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah. Alright. I will refer you guys to Exhibit A. My amazing MS Paint drawing of how the spear stabbed him. That was my theory like 2 hours ago. So... Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah. I'm glad you approve. MS Paint drawing has been added to the truth bullets. Damn right.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm
Okay.
and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding something. Gripping.
I see.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Yeah.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No.
Perish the thought!
What is
He
wrong
was
with you?
obviously grabbing the spear.
No.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right.
Hey,
That's the
Chiaki,
problem.
what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Nico, hello.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Really?
But yes, we are already at the Nagito trial. How is your puppy doing? You said that you were gonna take him into work because he's been like sick or something, right? How's he doing?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He was gripping the wire. The cord.
I see.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle,
X-rays are
Nagito
normal.
must
Currently
have been
trying to
holding
chew my
onto the
hands.
cord.
Okay.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Oh, what a coincidence.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Did you see my MS Paint drawing of my theory of how he got stabbed by the spear? It's a work of art. Yeah, it was basically this. So my theory was that this is the weight, this is the cord, he was gripping the cord, and then he let go of the cord, the weight went shooting up, the spear came tumbling down, and that's why there's a streak of blood on the girder. And I called that pretty much as soon as we found the body. Well, not as soon as we found the body. I called it as soon as Chiaki mentioned that there was a strip of blood on the girder on the ceiling. And I was like, okay, well, it's MS Paint time.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Right.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my god, Sonia, get out of here.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it was just before that. That's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog time. Oh yeah, I increased my jumping power for some reason. Ah!
Announcement!
Oh god. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Alright, question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above. Alright, Devil Razzie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Alright, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above? Ceiling girder. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, get out of the way. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Easy. Oh, question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Go, go, go! Hey! Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Aha!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No, you idiot.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Oh my god, it's almost like... It's almost like my drawing. Look at that. Look. Hey. Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Oh my god, it's almost like I said that.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yeah.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Damn.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why
Damn.
he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Ah.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. Pretty
He
smart.
tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Right.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
Yeah, it's way too
No,
easy.
I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
That's been right every other time.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
He seems way too eager to get us to start voting.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, that's wrong!
No! Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus,
It does?
it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it? Something that he couldn't influence. A fire? Oh yeah, we still got all this poison and stuff, right? Some piece of evidence that he couldn't even... I feel like it's got to have something to do with the fire. Oh no, because he could have influenced that because he obviously set up the domino effect. I mean, I guess the only thing that he couldn't really control was... when he died? Because he could have died to the cut and the stab wounds and the knife through the hand. It's believed to be noon sharp. So he died while we were all in the warehouse with the fireworks. Huh. It does actually very specifically not say what killed him? Every other time, the cause of death has been in the Monokuma file. Like, he omitted some time. Like, the Monokuma file didn't have the time in it when the time of death was important. And now the cause of death isn't in the file. Because it just says that he was stabbed in the stomach and that he's got stab wounds. It doesn't actually say what killed him.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagato's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Yeah, he couldn't... He wouldn't have been able to determine himself what killed him. Right? I mean... Yeah, that sounds right to me, because there is no cause of death in the Monokuma file.
I see.
I see.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah, there's no cause of death. Victim was Nagato Kamioda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse. Yeah, we already read all that. Stab wounds, lacerations. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, here we go. Cause of death. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Stop it. Fucking stop it. God fucking damn it. Stop this. Holy shit. What just happened?
Whoa!
What letter do I even need? Give me an A. Give me an A. What just happened? Where? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Where are the A's? There's an A. What is actually happening to these A's? I don't need an A. I need a T now. What is happening with this? Like, I click on it, and then I right-click on it again, and it doesn't actually put the two things together. Right? Yeah, I already got an A. Yeah, forget about me already having an A. I didn't realize. But now what I'm talking about is the fact that when I click on it, and then I click on it again, it doesn't combine them. It puts them next to each other. So late gamer, thank you for the 5 bits. Alright, so I need a T. Alright, so we'll take this T. Alright, we don't have an H right now. Fuck a duck. What is happening? Oh, oh, thank God. Jesus fucking Christ. Never again.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
I just said that, Chiaki. Catch up. Come on.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Is it?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
That's not true.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
That's
Are
right.
you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Yes.
You guys were the ones who said it was a
No.
suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
No, I would never.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe
Good
in
morning,
Nagito,
TJ.
huh?
How you doing?
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
How's work?
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Good.
This is friggin' annoying.
You're friggin' annoying.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Not bad. Couple of days off. Back at work tomorrow. Only a few shifts, and you have 14 days off. Holy
That's
shit.
right. If all your hopes are united,
God
no
damn.
despair can shake you.
Pretty good. Well, your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Suspended.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So mon ami are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We weren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. There may be some demands for that. Well, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Would you like to save? I would. And now seems like a perfect opportunity for me to go and quickly grab something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will finish off this class trial. It looks like this chapter might actually end pretty quickly. I was discussing this with Nems yesterday. Or Nem, or whatever. I don't know what the fuck people call him. I was discussing this with him yesterday about doing this over 2 days or just having another long stream to finish it. It looks like this chapter is gonna end soon enough. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go long. Just gonna finish this game today. Obviously, depending on how long the rest of this trial lasts, because it could, you know, it's the last one, so it could take ages. But yeah, chances are it's going to be another 12-hour stream. End it out. Finish the game. Live life like a king. So on and so forth. Anyway, in order to do that, I gotta go get something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Is this really the last trial though? Probably not. That's the last trial that they've said is... They've said it's the last class trial. I was just basing it off that. Probably not the case though. Salad cream time. Nope, not today. Nope. Ghost, been trying to get myself to just not be able to anyone for a recommendation. Been trying to get myself to just... I don't know what that means. Something about streaming. I don't understand the question. Alright.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Yeah, you do that.
That's basically it.
So if we're working
All right,
together,
thanks.
where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Oh, I see. You've been trying to get yourself to stream, but you haven't been. So what would I recommend that you stream? I don't know. You've been playing a lot of Dark Souls. Why don't you just stream Dark Souls?
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
I mean, I pretty much started streaming by playing games that I'd never played before that everybody like loves. Like, when I first started streaming, the first game I played was... I played Far Cry 5, but I just wanted a co-op game that I could play with a friend. Because it was my first stream and I was nervous and all of that. So I just kind of picked that. And then I moved on to BioShock. And BioShock I picked specifically because it was a game series that I'd never played before. Or at least I'd never finished the first one. Like I've tried the first one, but I'd never finished it. And then I kind of went through the whole series. And it was a series that everybody loves. So I was just like, I'll just play a game series that everybody loves that I've either started and not finished or never played before. And then that's how I got started.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that
the
we
poison.
overlooked something.
It was the poison.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Yeah, the Monokuma special poison. That's what killed him.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
No.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
I considered it.
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yeah. That one. Get him.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
vent.
I totally forgot about that possibility.
Why is it in the fridge? Because it needed to be stored in a cool place out of sunlight.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really inside the
Press the wrong
refrigerator,
button.
I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's
Yeah,
no way we'd notice them easily, right?
that's right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Oh, that's a good point.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Did it say that? Did I read that earlier? Wait, hang on. Can't remember if I acknowledged this or not, but Pikachu, thank you for the follow.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
The hardtail. Oh my
You're
god.
totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Oh, that's true.
There's no way he could have drank the poison. It
Oh,
might be
wait, I figured it
impossible.
out. I figured it out.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
He snorted it.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Shut up,
Since
Fuyuhiko.
we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Should it? What's on the poison's warning label? Gaseous state. It's a gas. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Hey. Logic dive. There we go. This one I'm not too bad with. Yeah, man. Okay, question 1. What state was the poison in the affected Nagito? It was a gas. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh. It's alright, I got this. Oh! Oh! Ah, you fucker. Oh, what? Turned a bit too early. Alright. Oh my god, this is so slow. Alright, it's better just to get it done. Alright, there we go. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Hey. Oh, going a bit too fast.
Announcement!
Aha! Profraxel, thank you for the follow. We are on chapter 5 currently. We just passed the halfway point of the trial, like with the intermission bit.
Drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah. Liquid is dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yeah.
Poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse. Why didn't it kill us?
Because it had already been gone at that point. Because of the hydrozation or whatever it's called. Is that what it was called? Hydrolysis. That's the one. Yeah, the sprinklers got it. I see!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It is susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Told you.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis!
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
That's right. It's almost like I just said that.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
What does that mean?
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Oh, I see.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
The truth?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
It doesn't matter, like... If you have the murder already, the cause of death doesn't matter. Like, the class trial isn't about finding the murderer and the cause of death. You usually find the cause of death to find the murderer, but I guess we did it the other way around this time.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Not all of the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so that he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, his malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Ooh.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
If it's a dangerous question, don't answer it.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, It's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing would have left behind is the container. The meat on the bone. The meat on the bone.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Right.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Hey, where else are you gonna put it?
That was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. That's right. That's why it was in the fridge.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Well, it ended up in the fridge because that was the... I guess that was the leftovers. The poison that was in the fridge was about half full, which means that he used the other half to kill himself.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh my god, the poison was in the grenades. Which means that... Oh my god, we all killed him. We're all the murderers. Actually, no, we would technically all be accomplices, right? Yeah, because he would be the mastermind. We're technically accomplices. It's fine. We're not all gonna die. It's fine.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
You're right! You're
know.
totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Too late. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore. Okay. By hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
yeah.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine,
right.
okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
It's also right.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
She's only gone and done it. Knew there was a reason I liked you, Akane. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No! 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 Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Give me an E. I mean an R. Oh, what? Oh, God. What? That one exploded and it wasn't even on the screen yet. How are they exploding before they even get on the screen? It's not fair. Ah, you fuck. Oh my god, that's not fair. Where'd the A go? Oh my god. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh!
I got it!
Oh, I got it! It's improved, chat. All right?
I got it.
It's improved. Improved. Hangman. All right?
Huh?
God damn it.
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Oh boy.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Because we brought it there.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
That's why there was no other fire extinguishing equipment in the break room.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
What the hell is aluminum? Oh, that's right. Aluminium. Yeah, that one. That old
You
chestnut.
just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
That's not true. There's the thing under his bed.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Nope, I said aluminium.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah. They contained a clue. This thing.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
You're a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
To be fair, aren't most of the things that line up with British terminology and stuff, doesn't that line up with Canada pretty well as well?
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
That's how he turned it into the gas.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That's right.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he
don't know about
still
that.
fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Yeah.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
That's true.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Yeah. One of us is the killer.
It probably happened at the same time.
Fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Would that same moment be when we all threw the grenade? I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
He did all of this to commit a murder that nobody would have an answer for. Oh my god.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
But he's still the mastermind, and we only have to find the mastermind, right?
What the heck?
Is he technically an accomplice in his own murder?
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Yes, that's what they mean.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito did. Person who prepared the poison... It was Nagito.
I see!
I see!
It
I
was
didn't like
Nagito,
him that
obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Well, that was him as well.
I see!
I see! Yeah, give me my health back
That
with
was
easy
also
answers.
Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make us throw the grenades. Yeah, to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
To poison himself. To make one of us kill him.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Damn. What a guy.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Yeah.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
So that we wouldn't see him behind it.
grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Oh, what a prick.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Oh. You know what? I have a newfound love and respect for Nagito, alright? What a guy.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Wait, if that's the case, then there is no... Like, if Monokuma doesn't know who did it, and we don't know who did it, how the hell do we vote on this?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
I can see now why you guys have been saying that this is the best trial, because I think I agree.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Like, it's the best trial in both of the games that I've played so
That's
far.
totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
What a guy.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Yeah, technically, right, we're accomplices, right? He is the mastermind behind his own murder. Therefore, we should still just vote for him.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Right.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Okay.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time?
Oh, here we
from
go.
the beginning?
Comic book.
I want to make
Do
sure
it.
my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Alright, even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break room? The fire grenades. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? The curtain. His whole body wasn't tied up. Right hand. How did he support the spear? With the girder. In order to hurt himself. Took out a knife. Oh, I see. Nice. That was in the warehouse. The reason we went to their warehouse was... Okay, so that one is that one, so we don't have to worry about that one. That one is that one, so we don't have to worry about that one. So let's do the... This one? Aha! Poison from the shattered...
Announcement!
That one. Nice. Owo Chaco Uwu Raka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it seems pretty crazy so far. Alright, gas mask equipped. Okay, gas mask equipped. We don't need to worry about that one. Okay, putting the duct tape. Okay, so the duct tape one isn't there, so I would assume that the duct tape one goes there. The knife one is there. Okay, yeah, so it has to be that one. Nice. Put this oil lighter here. Sets up the panels. Okay, so this has to be the lighter. Sprinklers activated. Fire grenades. Okay, don't need to worry about the sprinklers. We'll put that one there. Bloody hell. Alright, the Monokuma panels I don't have to worry about because that's that one. There's lots of fire grenades. I'll grab the cord with my left hand. Which he's already done. The reason we went to the warehouse. Okay. How did he support the spear? This one, I guess? Aha! What's placed inside the break room? This one. Nice. Wait, am I missing one? Ah. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Oh, because of the video message. Boom.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I still stand by the fact that the comic books are the best minigame in this game. Love them. So good.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Maybe, but I think I've come to the conclusion that based on this case that Nagito is actually pretty cool.
Break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Yeah, I do like them a little bit more in this game, because in the first game, you just got access to all of them. And it kind of made it a little bit confusing sometimes when there were two that were sort of the same. And it was just like, which one is it? Which one of these two is it? And it's just...
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
PTA is more fun than BTB. Maybe, but I think that's only because you can hold the left mouse button down and you don't have to worry about like pressing it each individual
Next
time.
morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door...
Yeah, there is none of that in this game, right? There was like pink words that you could right-click on and get more information and like ask questions. They got rid of it in this game for some reason.
To the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
I don't know if that's the part that you're talking about, but...
From there, Nagito set his insane plan
I was thinking about that earlier.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Oh, that bit. Okay.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Yeah, that's not bad.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
The only thing that isn't better is the improved Hangman's Gambit, and that's only because it's so fucking stressful.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Oh, I guess it should have been obvious that he put the duct tape on himself because of how it was positioned, like, over his mouth.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
We've only just begun.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Makes sense.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Boom.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
That son of a bitch.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
No.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than that, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Oh, that's right. He used the 5 bullets, didn't he? Guess it was just as Monami said. Misunderstood and thought I had to take 1 bullet out. That bit was funny. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Wait, we're really flashing back to the first murder? I was lucky!
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
Rip Ryota Matari, that's the imposter's name? Why are you telling me that? That feels like something I'm not supposed to know.
No, there's no way. I mean, the This is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the case. If this is gonna keep happening, I'm just gonna have to close the chat. Like, the fuck? Come on.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
I wasn't telling you I was monologuing in chat. Oh my god, really? That's what you're going with? What, you think I'm not gonna read the chat? Like,
As long as he had
God's
his luck,
sake.
he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Oh, he was probably after the traitor. Don't even have to ask, I should already know. Yeah, the traitor.
I see!
I see! Give me back my health.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
Send me a link to the ultimate time waster? Oh my god, okay. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna be... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna waste so much time on that. Just have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. So a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounded way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The only
but...
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Oh, it might have. He might not have needed to do all this.
They couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because They weren't created to do that.
What does that even mean?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh god, Chiaki's the traitor, isn't she?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Well, now I definitely think it's you.
Hajime, please.
Man.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh, man.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor...
Yeah, Chiaki hasn't really done anything.
Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Announcement!
The Gek Tree, thank you for the follow.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Yeah, Monami, shut the fuck up.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Uh-oh.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
I guess that works.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Because you're the main character.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Huh.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
You don't have any friends here either.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Alright. She's obviously lying. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Oh, here we go.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best
Monami's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end!
This is the end!
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Oh, what if it isn't Monami's diary? What if it's Chiaki's
Is the
diary?
traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. That's
There it
right.
is.
She's
It's
the
true.
one that stopped me.
I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place. Sad that you won't be able to watch a lot of V3. You work the next 4 days? Oh, well. It's a good thing that I'm doing Ultra Despair Girls before I start V3, isn't it? Yeah, Chiaki stopped me from going in.
The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Oh God, Sonia. Stop it.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor...
One game you haven't played yet is EDG.
What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is...
Yeah, I've heard that
She's
it's...
being controlled by Monokuma.
I've seen that it's more of a
That is
shooter
why
than
we should help her.
anything else.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's stupid to be fighting over something like this. Oh, that's right. She used her handbook, right? But... Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter either way, right? Like, she tried to expose herself right there, I think.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe that.
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Ah.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Well, you
The
knew.
only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. There's nothing in the Monokuma file about it, so we just need to find information about the bombs, right? Ah, Monami also knew that the bomb was fake. And... Ah, okay, that's the lie.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Nope, wrong button.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If
No,
she's a
fuck
traitor,
you.
she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Ah,
me, when I tried to detonate
no!
it.
Wait, I've used the wrong one. Fuck!
Damn it!
Fuck you, game. I forgot to switch the
Chiaki
bullets.
is not the traitor!
All that time spent
When we
on
were
the
trying to turn
silencer.
off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she...
There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was a fake was me,
No.
when I tried to...
That's not it.
No, that's wrong! Yeah, I forgot to change bullets.
That's not it.
It's been a while since I've had to
Someone
do
should have been
those.
the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh, God.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And
Then stop doubting me.
because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
She's confessed to being the traitor. Alright, Sonia's gone downhill in my opinion.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Yeah,
That
Nagito.
someone is Monokuma. Monokuma
Wait.
said so earlier, correct?
Yeah, but he also said he never
knows
told
everything
anyone.
about this island.
He said he never told
But it
anyone.
was fake beforehand.
No. Get up. No, that's wrong.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yeah, because he already told us that he didn't tell anyone. Yeah.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
You're lying to yourself, Sonia.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
No, I'm believing Chiaki. Chiaki has admitted to being the traitor. I am believing her over Monokuma. Why are you not believing Chiaki? Hey, Sonia, hey! Hey!
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor,
Hey!
is it really okay? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Damn right.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Could we?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Right.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oof. Hey. Fucking hell. Awful. Well, that 70 is probably that Hangman's Gambit that I did. That was awful. The rest of them, like, I find it weird that it doesn't actually, like, right, if I click tab to get a detail, right, of that, I'd at least like to know what the game mode was. Like, I'm pretty sure this 70 is the Hangman's Gambit, right? I lost a lot of points for that. But, like, tell me what the game mode is. When I click tab to get a detail on what the score is, I don't want just time left and missteps. I want it to say somewhere clearly, this is the game mode that you fucked up on. Like, I don't know what Phase 8 was. What the fuck was Phase 8? It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward, and we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible at in what lies ahead. Come here, Chiaki. Boom.
Even so.
Even so. Bam, ba-da-bam, bam.
Welcome back.
Falco. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Hardcore. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
Can't believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. We're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We won't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said that he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why'd he do something? Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm.
You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't
Come
go...
on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the fuck? Yamcha, no! She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead. Oh, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I
Well,
say!
that's what happened
sorry,
in the
I
last
lose.
game, but we don't quite know what's going on with Monokuma in this one.
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. One of me, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around... whatever that number is supposed to be. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
Hmm.
110, 100, 1,000. What was it? 10 to the power of 60? Yeah, 10 to the power of 60. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10, 52, 56, and then 10, 60. 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
But those are just stuffed animals. That's right, I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something.
Hmm.
I don't care how you interpret it. Oh,
In the
boy.
end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
So dizzy.
What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You must have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up,
let's
you know?
believe in them.
Just believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
The hell is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because...
Yoo-hoo!
The punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that, I...
Now then, I prepared a
Oh,
very
here we go.
special punishment. Special bleeding service.
For Monomi 2? Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Alright, Monomi, get out of here.
Love, love.
No, shut up. Get out of here.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Alright. Let's have a look and see what we got. Oh, there's the tank. Oh my god, he's not just gonna shoot him with a tank, is he? Oh my god. Okay, like... I may not be happy about it, but this is damn funny. Hackman. Oh. Tetris. Oh no. Oh. Damn. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
You serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. You really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Wait, why are we giving him ideas? Stop it. Stop giving him ideas. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
Need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the world ender. Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Wait a minute. I have a theory. Alright, never mind. My theory doesn't matter.
For real?
Ah!
For Chiaki.
I completely forgot that I had text-to-speech on 500 bits. What did I get? Oh, I got that apparently. Oh, more parkours. Nico, thank you for the 500 bits. And yes, I agree. For Chiaki. Oh my god. I actually don't know how to say this. I haven't had to say it up until now. How am I going to say this? T-S-H-E-U-L. Shul? Shul? Is that a silent T? I'm sorry. I don't actually know how to say it. I assume that it's like a tss sound, like shul, or just shul, but I'm probably getting that very wrong. But thank you for the follow. Need a trial to know how to say it. You gotta go cry. Oof. Okay, if it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lane plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. Then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey,
New world, don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. And more laughing. So is that the end of the chapter? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Well, at least I got all of the statue things. Horo! Good afternoon. How you doing? I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Bum bum bum! Yang! Good morning. How you doing? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. It's all gonna end in 55 minutes and 18 seconds. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape... What? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh my god, it's Doki Doki Literature Club all over again. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so that we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato planned to leave this as a will. Nagato's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Not at the restaurant. Okay. Yeah, can we take our Fs back? She's clearly still alive.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagato really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Oh, that means that the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are still alive. Good news. Good. Excellent.
Listen well.
Wait, what? Why is he here? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Wait, what? So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Better be good, Nagito.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. The way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. What the fuck is going on? Everyone but the traitor is watching this video.
Unfortunate.
And unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to that so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What the fuck? The Future Why? I fucking hate this game. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, only so that he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell... and lives something. Heth is only $102. So happy. It's so happy, Oars. Wait, seriously pissing me off? Believes something? Oh, I can't believe something good like this is only $102. Yeah, I don't know what that bit in the middle is with the hell. It says, this is seriously pissing me off. Hell. No. That's not going to be hell. So it's hell and 1CE2. I don't know what that is. Anyway, moving on. What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you'd need a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Oh, hella nice. Ah, okay. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, stop it. Don't stop. Okay. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Damn! The password is Leon. 11037. That is the password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. Maybe. If that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No. This was Nagito's final message. 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. What is going on with this?
Hey.
You better hurry before the countdown reaches 0. Let's go. Alright. Please let me fast travel. No? I don't get to fast travel? Okay. Now's not a time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck is going on? Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. Starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the fuel.
Oh, get out of here, Teru Teru.
Dumbass!
That's not a time to fuck around.
Master Fuyuhiko.
Peko! Oh, man. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect you, my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. I am a Peko fan, yes. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
No need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open! Open sesame. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I honestly have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm so confused. I'm more confused now than I have been for the entire game.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Oh god. The game's messing up. My PC can't handle it. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Better turn off RTX. Yeah. This world. And away we go. What? What the fuck is happening? Gamer's backpack. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Interesting. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. Me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. You like ships? On the other side of the dark room I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Hey, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence has started to bore me. And suddenly I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How shall I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Okay, so that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... Because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Ha ha ha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fibre of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then, explain your hand. Ah, this. Wait, what? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Oh. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. See, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. And no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? The fuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? How about through the door? Oh, shit. Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Here we go.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Alright, get me out of here. Oh my god. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Host Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building the Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. So this led to the dorms. This was the other classroom. There's the red door. That's the AV room, right? The store! Let me in! Let me in! I've got 496 coins! Let me in! That was the nurse's office. The gym was over here. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something must be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Just Monica. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that they've brought back the school. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Exactly the same. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what'd you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Host Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello? How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Host Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Host Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Oh yeah, someone. I wonder who that could be. Oh, that's right, it's me.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin
In
and...
other words...
means I made this Host Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds
I
getting...
love you lots and lots and lots.
Oh damn. Alright. I'm not on trial, so I still don't know exactly how to pronounce it. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna need you to tell me at some point. Because otherwise I can't properly thank you for subbing. Alright, let's think about this logically. T-S-H-E-U-L. The only way I can think of to pronounce that is shul. I don't know if that's right. I'm French. Alright, well I'm out. I don't know anything about French. Oh, so would it be pronounced like an O? Or would it be pronounced more like a U? I don't know. Where's TJ? TJ lives in Canada. Canada's basically France too. No, like an E, just the E. So, shell? Assuming that the T is somewhat silent. T-shell? You do say the T. Hey, look, I like to make sure I get it right, you know? Like, the amount of times I've followed people on Twitch or, like, sub to people and they've called me Ghost TVs. Like, I'm making sure I get this shit right, okay? Like... I remember when Ghost got my name right. Oh, wait. Look. I just care about the pronunciation, alright? Like, if it's a word like that... Like, if there's words I know, alright, I think it's perfectly reasonable for me to just pick a word and go for it. If people want to correct me, they typically correct me. Heavenly. But you didn't do that. You didn't correct me. And you didn't correct me for 3 months? So what do you want me to do? So apparently I've already said it right. So was it like Wrath said? Is it T-shell? Or is it the way I said it before when I said chill? So is it like to shell? We're going down shell. I'll figure it out one day. Maybe. Anyway, thank you for the sub. How okay, if it's that difficult to try and like explain, for example, then is there something that is a reasonable middle ground that we can come to? So for instance, tea or shell or I don't know, just something. Just so I've got something, you know? Just like that. I don't know which one just like that is referring to now. God damn it. Oh dear. The last one I said, shell. I said wait, no, I said Fuck, what was the last one I said? God damn it. Alright, let's just go with Cheryl then. Anyway, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Before I was wrong, now I'm wrong and confused. Yep. Alright, it's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam. It's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you about the outside about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, otherwise the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed. Even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible,
What
right?
are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like that. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? I mean, it looks like it. Inside and outside. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy and finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. Ah, shut up, Nagito. Blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy. Yada yada yada. Well, chances are this is the... I'm pretty sure this is going to be the final chapter. So yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of flashbacks. Like, Nem made a joke in the last game about how the last chapter was like 95% flashbacks, but we'll see. Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's going to be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So we're not... so they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said that she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I keep wanting to call it Hope Peaks for some reason. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Yeah, we can go back when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yeah! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. But this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so that we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
What are we going to do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Right.
So we should do our best as well, like they said. It's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Hanae already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead, I'll see you guys later. For those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I'll do my best and obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gym.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. He chased after Miss Sonia. Alright, just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing I can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but this looks like... Yeah, this is the top floor, right? The one that had the garden and the bio lab in it? And the dojo? It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? Don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way he's going to make me back down. Yeah, it's got the dojo, the bio lab, and the garden. Looks like I can't go to the garden, but it looks like I can go to the dojo and the bio lab. Yeah, I've got Monami as a pet. Kind of annoying. Oh, what is this? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. That's just a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is this manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Alright. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. There's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just as we thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd be just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga, the Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, I always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added. Oh, I can actually... Oh, I can go over here as well. And... Hey! It's another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why is Hope's Peak Academy... it's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? What a picture. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius. No, wait. Ah, why have I heard that before? Oh, that's right. In the lounge of one of the houses in the fun house, there was a portrait of an old dude. Right? Wasn't that guy's name? Because Hajime made a comment about how his name was difficult to pronounce. Wait, but that was the founder. Huh. Maybe they're related. I don't know. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students at Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered that the Academy did what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they had been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic, yada yada. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Danganronpa 0? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony, for a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. I mean, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. The Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. But looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Alright. I've learned about the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Far worse incident. What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but it's all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Raw! Biolab time. The hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. Like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Ah, no. Oh, there's more?
I've been found.
Wait, does that... Ah, shit. Does that mean I missed one? There's another manga. Manga for morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Alright, I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages. Ugh. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents, an incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. The beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy at Host Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. How is my throat? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You know what I need? I need some honey. That's what I need. When I used to watch fighting game tournaments, they would always say that when you're commentating for like 15, 16 hours a day or whatever it is that they do, you just take some honey and it limbers you up. Makes things a lot better. I might see if my dad can get me some honey tomorrow or something. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The world and the means... the ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized time when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop what had happened, or what it had become. I don't know. Fuck. I can't even read anymore. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. I thought that was said, I couldn't decide whether that said waged or raged, and I was just like, if it says raged and I said waged, that's going to be weird. War fought not for principles, religion or personal gain, just war, pure war, and because of that there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used it for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, and with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most... okay. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstores, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that? Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
You sing.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Ugh. Trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so that we'll stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no. That's definitely it. Another truth bullet. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Plus that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Killings were involved in connection to them as well. It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. I ran out of the freezing room. See, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Aha! Ah, Fuyuhiko's here. I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Alright, what you got for me? When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I don't know why. It's going to be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't know how to do that either. Alright. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating Hot Pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about the ultimate despair. Or just, it's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
Indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Yeah, we saw her get killed at the end of the last game. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human, it's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. So the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair they could escape from, so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words...
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? How does he know that? Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
Oh, I see. Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students? If she took away their memories, that's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole time?
So...
Or the whole thing? Did he say thing or time? Whole thing, okay. Students of Host Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. It's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students who she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? Junko Enoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Boom. Killing school life has been added. Ultimate Despair updated. And Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Would you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing the my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
What?
I'm surprised. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No.
Hey,
Oh, really? Alright, get me out of here. Thought he was going to tell me about the other stuff. Now where am I? Changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. So that's what? We've got the data center, we've got the chem lab, we've got the headmaster's office, we've got the music room. What was this room on the right here again? I don't think I remember this room. Office? Did I ever even go in there? Was that always there? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Well, I can see that the first 4 lines say the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol there's a short passage. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. The person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We'll still continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? The biggest, most awful, yada yada. is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. It's starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Oh my god. Oh god. So much reading. So much talking. Ugh. It's alright, I've got this. I will persevere. I will soldier on. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest yada yada. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. The research facility on Jabberwock Island. The only facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on that island, there should be other Future Foundation members there. Or here. Somehow there were still so many mysteries. Feels different from a classroom. Oh, I have been in here. Probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The officer. Now that you mention it. It does look like that. Is that a code speak for Ghosts After Dark episode? Well, I did mention this earlier, but I am going to be playing this game until I finish it, yes. Because it's already 10 past 5. My normal stream time would end in 50 minutes. I'm already on chapter 6. I might as well finish.
Well...
You see Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you serious? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room. Passage from an email somebody wrote. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Ishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful is as terrible as it sounds. That's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Ah, yeah, this guy. Wait, what? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Kyoko. Just the subject is written on the blackboard in large letters. They're names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written here. What is this newspaper? Miss Hyoko Saionji. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean the Hyoko we knew. she was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Ah. This photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. It's no. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. Doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. Or she had a growth spurt down? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all of the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Heck, this is the truth? This is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects.
What's
What kind
going
of
on?
experiment was it? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Ah. See, I was looking to see if Byakuya's name was on there or this guy's real name. But no, it does just say Ultimate Imposter. I was kind of hoping to get some sort of insight. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Host Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. Founder of Host Peak Academy, and this name Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Well, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Oh, it's the place with the rec room. So we got what? The rec room, the art room, and then this was the lab, I think. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, like the physics lab. That's what it was. This is where Taka and Hifumi got done in. And Sakura. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school. And there's the bottles and the locker. It's a file with Hope Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Hologram again. What's this one say? It's another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they were the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation settled this all up.
What's this?
Hajime, you keep worrying like that, you're going to get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. Can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important after all. There's no way that's not important. This true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. And oh god. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Bloody hell. Oh my god, this is so weird to look at. Oh, it's the room. It's the library. Well, at least the library's not upside down. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Anyway, it doesn't look like I can go through into the archives. Must be another email. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Ooh. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email address is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he protecting the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Remnants of despair, okay. Gonna go library. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. Oh, this is the laundry room on the first floor. Opposite the dining hall. Right? Isn't that where it was? There's no use worrying about it. I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Okay, and we've got a... Aha! No. If I ever do New Game Plus, there's going to be so much gambling happening. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet, immediately started examining it. Okay, Neo World program. Okay. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subject to experience a synthetic Oh my god, it was all VR. Oh my god, I hate this game. Or maybe just this bit is VR. Maybe it's just this bit, maybe not everything. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. It's just too much VR. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear your, clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. Ooh.
Hiya!
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? Oh. I feel like I'm in 2005 again. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. Okay. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Don't really see a resemblance, but now I can barely see a thing. Wait, if I saw something. Oh, I was just seeing the I just want to get out of here. This is way too weird for me. Just let me out. What the fuck is that? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object. Wait, that's fuck, what was her name? Chihiro. Or Alter Ego. Yeah, one of those two. Welcome to the Neo World program. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person, I'm simply an artificial intelligence. Yeah, it's Alter Ego. Holy shit. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. I can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego, an artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program was has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. This is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? You just noticed on the tier list Alter Ego wasn't on there. Was there, I would have put him higher up. I probably would have too. I probably would. Yeah, I think I'm near the end. Well, I'm in chapter 6 at least, but yeah, it looks like things are getting somewhat conclusion-y. Conclusional? Conclusional? Conclusional could probably be a word, right? Sounds like it could be a word. Right, deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. I'm actually gonna... How do I pronounce that? How do I pronounce the second half of that name? Just out of curiosity. It looks like I should pronounce it Stem. Steam. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well. Greetings. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us. They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program is programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Ah, okay, so Chiaki and Monami. What was my reaction to Kamoeda? Wait, Kamoeda's Nagito, right? Yeah. I hated him pretty much all the way up until the trial I just did. Nagito is now tier SS above Akane? Absolutely not. How dare you. Akane will always and forever be number 1. Alright? Was it Trial 5? Yeah, Trial 5. The trial in Chapter 5. So I guess, yes, Trial 5. The observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. Because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. Changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. Just like the outside world has become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so they wouldn't have complete control. Your spirit cannot like the guy? But your spirit doesn't like, You're still just not a fan of Nagito. So a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it can surpass this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it is infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Neo World program. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. Limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, it needed to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now!
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're going to say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes the situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Okay. the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. His silhouette looks a bit like Makoto. I'm going to go ahead and assume that's him. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance is slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until you get there. Until I get there is what he said actually, is it? Until I get there, yeah. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown command, we need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Chemo. Yashi Baba. Death. Okay. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but It was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. Shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. See, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so that you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something so painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Leon was added to the truth bullets. Shutdown sequence. Alright. So we got one more room to go to. A body has been discovered?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Oh, yeah, let's take the plunge.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Alright. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this means now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Oh my god, I cannot see a damn thing. It means this red door, right? So I have to just go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Here we go. Oh, what the hell? Wait, how is the pet doing, eh? 11:05. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is. Is that a trial field? Why is it a trial field? This is the place that we entered into, isn't it? We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then!
Let's take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Oh, compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed!
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then...
And the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
Ah, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Oh my, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? Wait, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless we acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
Don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Oh, that is. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? I don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. How dare you talk about Akane that way? That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important for anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. I don't have any new skills, do I? Can I buy any? Like unlimited points or something? No. Oh, I can buy this. I can buy either downshift or upshift. I didn't realize I could get these. What do they do? Reduces your aiming speed. Why would I want to reduce my aiming speed? In fact, how does this even help? I guess I'll get the... I guess I'll get upshift. Increasing my aiming speed could be decent. Ah, but what if it's not? I mean, I'll buy it, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm not going to use it. It's fine. Let's go!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be doing this? Am I not supposed to be doing it? Oh no. I mean, I've already said twice that I was going to go long until I finished the game. So, yeah, I'm going to finish this today. because there doesn't seem to be that much of the game left. So if I was to finish now and do this tomorrow, tomorrow's stream would be like 2 or 3 hours of this, and then I figure I might as well just go a bit longer today and get the game finished. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Alright. Oh, it's starting me off with a Hangman's Gambit. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Shit, what do I need? I need an A. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, now.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
It's true.
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
'Cause it's a game!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Airplane!
But like wearing
Why did you say it like
lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Yeah.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Oh my god, it's the evil within all over again.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. School memories.
I see!
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're they're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Because it's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? So, I was about to ask another question. I'm going to refrain from asking it in case I get an answer that I don't want. Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
It's a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that...
Let's see what we have for dinner today. We have carbonara again. All right. This is actually different to the one that I had last time, because the last one was like a pre-packaged one that I that was microwaved, but this one was actually made using like proper sauce and stuff like that. So I guess we'll have to see how different this one tastes. Let's have a look. I'll give you a rating out of 10. That's actually not bad. Not bad. Doesn't taste quite as nice, but yeah. I mean, I didn't do it.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
That's the evidence. The list.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Other one?
That must be it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have proof of that. I forgot that
Earlier,
one was blue.
In the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
See, it's a good thing I'm doing this during a class trial, right? Because it means I can eat while the class trial is going on. So helpful.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Oh, and that's why Hyoko was so small, because that was her visual representation of herself.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
No, I mean, I didn't make it, so... I used to have a fridge in my room. But not anymore. I found myself just eating terribly when I had a fridge in my room.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Yeah. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Oh, wait. Because his sister in the video game would have been different, right? She would have been older.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Peko too. That was a more obvious answer. I kind of lucked into the right answer, apparently.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So,
True.
does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
You lost your memories, end of story. We just accept that.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
That's not true.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
That's just not true.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Do you really need to go through this while I'm eating?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just
Don't know about
connected to
that.
machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
So wait, that means that the people that died only died because they thought they were killed. That kind of sucks.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Alright. I finished my carbonara. It was pretty good. I would give it a solid 7 out of 10. Now it's time to move on to a Muller Light. Love a Muller Light.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
I'd give it an 18/5. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Ah, see? The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Here we go. What I just said.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Not Miller Lite. Muller Lite. It's a yogurt. Very good.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Told ya.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Told ya.
What? Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but... That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Tell you what the worst thing about these Muller Lite yogurts is. Their pots are designed so stupidly. I just want to get the last little bit out of the bottom, right? But it has like this little raised up area. And it's so annoying. It's so hard to get to. Yeah, it's basically Sword Art. Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then
No.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No. Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't. Wait,
There's
no.
no way they're good guys.
No, they didn't make a killing game.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
No. Stop that.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because
The
of the
virus that invaded this program
Yeah.
is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's something we need to clear up. Monomi Urasami's role. She was an observer.
I see!
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Nope.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The other observer was referring to Chiaki.
I see!
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that is what that means. Oh shit. I never really put that together until they just mentioned it.
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Alright, Hifumi, relax.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey, what do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you
Oh,
guys,
here we go.
it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Hooray!
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
And it's Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Kodo? Hell yeah.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're
Why
in.
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
What? Put it together and think. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime. And the others. Yeah. Everyone that I've been playing as. Because we were on the list on the board. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Who are the remnants of despair? Probably us again? Huh. Ugh. I'm so glad that I figured out I could use WASD to control this board. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair. Ah! Nice.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
What?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh no, that means that Akane's a bad guy. Oh no. Why?
But upon further investigation, we
Oh.
discovered an unbelievable truth.
God damn it.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they are responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos
God
into the
damn
world.
it.
Despair in human form, but utterly
Oh my
devoid
god,
of
look how
humanity.
shitty that gun
That's
looks.
what you guys really are.
That's the worst looking gun I've ever seen.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Oh, he did say he got rid of a page, didn't he?
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Oh. That's why he tried to kill us all. Oh no. Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit. You fucking Hangman's Gambit bullshit. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh no, I need that you. Fuck. Oh, where did my L go? Oh my days. Oh no, I need the S, don't I? Fuck. That one. Give me another L. Oh, thank the Lord.
I got it!
No, no. Stop saying nice things about improved Hangman.
To kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with
Good.
us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because we're bad guys.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Alright, as much as I would like to carry on, I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's see where the hell this is going.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by Ultimate Despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Ooh.
The true Ultimate Despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
That's actually a pretty good twist.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh, that's right. What was that just now? A memory. But that person, that was Nagito, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's got that weird arm.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. I just.
Now,
Okay.
face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I just realized something. I know who that arm belongs to now.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah, that one.
That must be it.
That must be it.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing
Oh
their
my
own
god,
limbs.
it's Metal Gear Solid 4. Wait. It's Ocelot and Liquid all over again.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oof.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ugh. What? What? Hang on. Oh, wait. Wasn't her body crushed? Like, flattened to a pancake?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Saved? You'll save
She's
us?
inflatable.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Yeah.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Good.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Ah. By uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God, Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey.
Wait, those are the only two
why
options.
You gotta ask something like that?
The only two options are stay in the virtual world and just grow old and die, or forget about your entire school life.
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Get out of here, Sonia.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
They've already been sacrificed. There's nothing you can do for
You're
them.
asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I mean, to be fair, the story was... I don't know. I like the story, but I'm not sure how I feel about this whole virtual reality replacing memories side of it. I don't know how I feel about that. I've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. Now get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Oh, let's not rush into anything just yet.
I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Yeah, let's not rush it. There's a big loophole I can see. If they're all just avatars for the real world bodies, just create new avatars for the dead people. Well, those people don't exist anymore, right? So the avatars that were created were the, I don't know, brain patterns, or like the avatars are essentially those people, right? So when their avatars died, they lost everything. Like, you can't just recreate something because it's like a one-off. It's like a one and done. Well, no, because those people don't exist anymore. Because those people only existed in the avatar state. Yeah, the bodies are still there, but the things that made those people that doesn't exist anymore, because that was the avatar. So the avatar is, I don't know, I guess I don't really know how to explain it. I guess it would be the avatar is the soul of the person, if you believe in that kind of thing. And once the avatar gets destroyed, that person doesn't have it anymore. So they're essentially brain dead.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh, that's right, the email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Yeah, that's kind of also
Fine to
true.
trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Wait, except for you.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Future Foundation, Makoto, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing as a serious act of treason? Yada yada yada. He defied the Future Foundation. Yeah. Larry! Hello, Larry.
In that email,
How you
Makoto
doing?
Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yes! You gotta go do stuff, you have to hang a door. Or you have a door to hang, rather. Alright, TJ. Well, have fun with that. Maybe I'll still be around when you're done. Yeah, have fun. I'll see you later. Oh, you have to replace a broken screen door. Ah, should be easy. 5 minutes, job done. You're doing fantastic. That is good to hear, Larry. Good to hear.
Welcome back.
Hey, Larry. Larry with the 9-month resub. What a legend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's been 9 months already. How long have you been following for, Larry? Over a year. Damn. June 26th, 2019. What was I playing June 26th, 2019? Was that when I was taking a break from the Final Fantasy stuff? Or... Oh, was it 7? Okay. I couldn't quite remember if that was when I played Bloodstained or Judgment, like in between the Final Fantasy stuff. We just had a Twitch baby. That's what it is. That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Wait, told by who? Especially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. Seriously, I wasn't sure whether not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. So it's what he said then. So the person in front of us
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
What the hell is a cutie patootie?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I mean, he's trying to interfere, then prove whether that Makoto Naegi is the real one or not. I'm going to shove that in his face. Oh, here we go.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
I should have got the ability that increases the amount of bullets I have.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
Leon! This is the end!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
Aha!
That's weird.
Got him.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Can you?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw,
Yeah.
you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Or maybe it was a counter plan.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Counter plan, 100%.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh god, this isn't even Monokuma's final form.
Transform? A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
You mean every role-playing game?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Oh my god, it's Frieza.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
Hilarious. Oh, you... Okay. Alright. Okay. I see. The true final boss. An actual 3D model in this game. Crazy.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Kniferella?
Said it anyway.
Final Kniferella.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Well, she had loads of different voices, right? Last time?
So fucking hopeless!
Alright, that's definitely the same voice.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... is this person's true identity... who could it be? Who could it be? It's Byakuya.
I see!
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Oh god, she's gonna be around forever. Alright, give me a sec. I just need to reply to a message real quick. There we go.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Just like that. Just made my own AI. Easy. Anyone can do it.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
What can we do?
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
We would keep our school
Uploading your
memories.
game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Wait, what?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the hell is this version of Junko? Oh, please don't ever bring this one back.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Watching time slip away. Oh, the clock in the park. Can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for a Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program. Said we were watching how long it took. And the certain place we were watching was...
I see!
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Alright, never mind then.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless.
Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Why then?
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
No.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Yeah, bring back Pecco.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
What does that have to do with anything?
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a
I mean,
sec.
I kind of want to go back.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Wow.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. Drive with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Oh, is this like that thing in the last one? Where I had to decide whether I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to be voted by majority anyway. But it's like, is this like the go along with the lie or expose the lie thing? I don't know. Let's just graduate.
I got it!
Oh, what?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh, he's here.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
What was that?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Yeah.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust? If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
Oh, she's gonna upload herself into one of our bodies.
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Told ya.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Good. Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh god. Oh, don't do it.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Don't say that.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
expanding and
that messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh, because she had the powers of the Okay. Yeah, I got it. Was it because of something that she didn't do? The reason is... yeah, the trip rules. Because she took over as an observer, right?
I see!
I see!
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yeah, that's right.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
What about them?
Chump change.
Ah, Jojo Junko is back.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Wait, I'm sure I read that somewhere.
That's why
That
I'm
exact
able to
line.
pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily,
I accidentally
still
pressed the
remember
button.
fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
It really doesn't. She talking about them? These guys.
I see!
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I mean,
I do
not
not
anymore.
really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born,
Oh
that means the
no,
world
get
is
out of here.
yearning for despair.
Get out of here.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Yeah.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
LOL.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? Sonya's voice actor grew on you? 10 to 15% played, brutal, and you need to pre-build the tunes quite a while. Is it really that hard? Is it just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off?
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get out that Junko doesn't know. It might be that. Ah, the shutdown sequence.
I see.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Wait, if we shut down the program without graduating, does that mean that we get our school memories back and these guys go back to being ultimate despairs?
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Oh, we don't have enough people.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
He said that we needed more than half of us left.
I see.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Oh, that's what Monokuma was saying earlier about why there needed to be 5 of us remaining. It didn't need to be 5, it just needed to be less than 8, I guess.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Yeah, so because Nagito and Chiaki, that's right, that's what her name was. Yeah, there was... Yeah.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
That's why there needed to be
The shutdown
5
sequence
people.
won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
All we gotta do is bring in Hina, bring in Hiro, bring in Kyoko, and we're sorted. We're saved.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance?
Ah, the royal one, finally.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Aha!
Believe.
Aha!
Put yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Yoko,
We'd be
Byakuya.
better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
So you joined the Future Foundation and you agreed with our ideals. Ah, yeah. The killing school life is referring to
You
that.
guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Yeah, see? I asked that exact same question.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Yeah, so do we get our school memories back and go back to being Ultimate Despairs?
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Yeah.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. Yeah, we'll revert to Ultimate Despairs.
I see!
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious?
I will never lose my mono coins.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way
Oh,
to stop Junko.
Ace. Ace, there is so much to catch you up on. So much. So let me give you a quick rundown of what's happening. Right? It turns out everything that has happened in this entire game has been a virtual world. And that the reason for that is because everyone who has been in this game so far has been part of Ultimate Despair. And what happened was they got caught by the Future Foundation and uploaded into this virtual world with their school memories erased, because the school is what turned them into Ultimate Despair, because they came into contact with Junko. So they were uploaded into this virtual world, like their consciousness was uploaded into this virtual world, and without their school memories, so nobody remembered being Ultimate Despair. In order for them to go through this like bullshittery, in order to get hope fragments and go through the graduation program so that their non-school memories could be uploaded to their real bodies, so they would completely forget about being Ultimate Despair, and it would essentially cure them of being Ultimate Despair. However, a virus was uploaded into the virtual world, which was Monokuma. Turns out Monokuma was Junko the whole time, because now she's an AI. And she was going to trick us into going through with the graduation because she hacked the graduation program, right? And what that was actually going to do was it was going to upload Junko's consciousness and her AI into the brain-dead bodies of the people that have died in this game so far. Does that sound about right? I think we've caught up now, right? Okay, that about covers it? Okay, good. All right, good.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Okay, so the reason these guys have come back into play is because they're part of the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation were the people that uploaded these guys into the program, right? So these guys are all part of the Future Foundation, and they're here to stop us from graduating so that Junko doesn't get uploaded into our dead friends. There's a second option that will happen, which is called the shutdown sequence. However, the shutdown sequence needs to be activated by more than half of the people remaining within the virtual world. However, we didn't have enough people because there's only 5 of us. So Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya are here to make up the numbers. The reason everybody was killing each other, the reason Monokuma was making us all kill each other, is because Monokuma, because of the school trip rules, wasn't allowed to kill any of us themselves. So they had to make us kill each other in order to reduce the number of people in order to activate the shutdown sequence, and so that there were more dead bodies for Junko to be able to upload her AI into. Honestly, it's fucking insane. It's batshit insane, and I love it. The thing is, this shutdown sequence that will prevent Junko from being able to upload her her AI into the dead people's bodies. It will also mean that the graduation won't take place, which means that our school memoryless consciousnesses won't get uploaded into our real bodies, which means we'll go back to being Ultimate Despairs. Okay, I think we're all caught up. I think we're all caught up. Yeah, basically just watch all of, like, all of chapter 6, and you'll be fine.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to
I've
fight
tried my
us.
best to catch you up.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Oh, that's right.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Also, it made me realize pretty early on that Akane is technically a bad guy. And I think about 4 or 5 people in the chat said something along the lines of, "Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em, Ghost." And I was like, damn it.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Oh, by the way, Nagito, who you're so, like, in love with or whatever, cut off his own arm and replaced his own arm with Junko's arm. So, there was a part of the game... Oh, you read up on him a bit this morning? Wow. Okay, fucking hell. Spoil it for yourself. Jeez. Did you also happen to read up on the part where it also said that her followers, like the rest of Ultimate Despair, tried to have kids with her dead body? Did you also happen to read up on that part? No, I didn't think you did. Lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that the she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll
I don't
still
know.
be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
Because of Junko.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like Makoto is a much better character than Hajime.
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Junko reminds you of a lesser place so much it kills you.
They're simply side
I can see
characters
it.
of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Some what? Some reviewing?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Hooray!
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright!
Oh, not this one again. Stop it! Stop doing that face! Stop doing that face and stop doing that voice.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's
For real?
Ah! Horo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's OG Byakuya. Took 5 years to spell his name.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
The only reason I know how to spell his name is because of how much Bleach I've read.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Nico, thank you for another 30 bits to go along with the 500 bits that you gave me earlier. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all.
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Does it?
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. So I just have to remember what occurred there. People Junko lured. The method. To try to connect the dots. Well, she was probably trying to lure out Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya, right? Burp. Okay. It's a good thing I increased my jumping power. Oh god! Fuck a duck. Question 1. Who did Junko and Ashima want to lure? Future Foundation. Oh god. Hey. Whoop. Oh god. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh, shit. Oh. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. Hey. Oh, God. I got an itchy nose. Why do I have an itchy nose right now? Oh, I hate this game. Oh. Itchy fucking nose. Oh, God. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? The surveillance camera. Wait. Fuck, that's a G. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. Hey.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras?
Yeah.
That's what they were being used for?
Yeah.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Wait, you did?
You sure did.
I will never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
I'm definitely gonna stop it this time.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
I don't know about that.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Damn.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto
definitely fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Nope.
We do not feel despair.
Not gonna happen.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Get us.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them and press it.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Oh, that's right. She has to approve it. Yeah, the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah. She actually needs to approve the decision that we make. Man, what kind of a dumbass rule is that? Aha, hello.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
How you doing?
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Yes, I am at the end game. At least it seems pretty end gamey.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I feel a butt coming here.
I mean, she's been
Oh,
bad-mouthing
no.
us this
Okay.
whole time.
Never mind.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Who says that?
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Oh, come on, guys. Really?
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Please never do that again.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Mastermind?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait, founder guy?
Izuru Kamakura?
Heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a Dark Daver of Destruction. Nice.
I see!
I see!
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Also in the lounge of Strawberry House, I think, in the fun house?
Name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident. If you do not know, then please allow me.
Tragedy?
Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct? However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
I had heard that.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What? What?
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
What?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Damn. Okay, I did not see that coming whatsoever.
Good news, Hajime!
Yes, I believe I am going to
for
finish
being
it.
a reserve course student. He had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Yeah, that's
I've always
right.
had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Create.
Might be Izuru.
Created hope. Okay, so that's the only thing I can shoot, right? Create. So I need to find something that agrees with created hope. Ah!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing—
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Oh, I guess I could.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Guess I could have clicked that
And
as well.
Hajime's name is fake?
No! I pressed the wrong button.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Or is
I
it?
do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Ah!
That must be it!
That must be it!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In
Yeah.
fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because nobody gives a shit about the reserve course.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Oh, so I am still technically Hajime.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises,
Oh, don't do that.
Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Don't do that.
Did you say transformed?
Transformed.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Wait. His specialty is talent itself. So he's just the ultimate talent. he's just the perfect human being,
Eventually,
apparently.
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
The ultimate. Yeah, exactly.
Seriously,
I was trying to find a way to
it's
say
scary
something
how
along
determined
those lines.
The researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. But By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that? But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
So all he does is acquire talent.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh? Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Oh, I see.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then,
announcement!
When Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
Kawaii Bailey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Thank God. Let's graduate. Let's get out of here. I'm going to disappear. 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 Wait, what? So this is the guy that Nagito was talking to on the boat, right? When we found out that he had his arm transplanted or whatever. So he was talking to Hajime, who was Izuru at the time. And for some reason, Izuru has massively long hair. Fucking Raditz over here. He's like... And Sharingan. And he was also extremely bored by everything. No reason to me again after all. You are boring. Yeah, he was bored by everything. That's why he had a memory of talking to Nagito on the boat, because that's who he is.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Well, if we graduate, Izuru won't exist anymore, right? Because he won't have any memory of being Izuru.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Yeah, we just choose graduate. And then Izuru won't exist because his memories will be overwritten with Hajime's memories.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
This is hilarious. This story is so insane.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair,
Oh,
the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
I'm not going through it again. I'm not recapping it again. Hell no.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe,
The thing is,
friendship,
unlike
love,
Ace,
there won't even be
who
save
actually
data left of it.
saw the last game and parts of this game and has done some research himself, it's like Falco has seen like the bare minimum of this game. And the last one. So I'd have to explain everything. I don't think I even really know what's going on enough to explain everything.
The girl you love.
No, you shut
and the
up.
guy you
No.
hate
No,
grow
no, no, no,
weaker
no.
And skinnier each day they lay.
I did not make a pun. Shut up.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Apparently.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Honestly, I'm kind of on board with the plan of graduate. Because I don't want Akane to be a bad guy.
At this point, this is the only way.
Kind of fine with countless bodies littering the streets.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by
All
me,
for
but
Akane, that's right.
don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, You guys should be able
Whoa,
to
what's
grasp
going on
true
here?
hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember.
So there's no
The
time
reason
limit. My
everybody
health is
died.
going all over the place.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Oh, okay.
You might think I'm a fool, but
I thought I had unlimited.
I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh,
If you turn back into ultimate
Fuyuhiko,
despair,
no.
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Oh, I can't actually.
I know, but
Okay, it turns out I can't actually shoot anything.
Conflict. Such despair.
Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or does you know they can just choose to stay here. They're telling us to choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? I've exploded.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Sure you do. You have all the talents.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
All of it.
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Like?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Okay. No, that's wrong. Gambling.
All right! A game reset!
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
No, the eye
Master,
patch is gone.
That is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Oh, shut up.
Yes, there's
Okay.
no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training
I'll be honest, I'm
regiment.
kind of glad that some of these characters are back alive. But
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
what? What was that voice? Hang on. What the fuck was that voice?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right!
Huh.
A game reset!
And with this, the world will
I
continue
guess I have
loop.
to...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine
Memory
to stay
bullet,
like this
maybe?
for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait, that one. That's new. Did that come up last time? I don't remember that happening last time.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Yeah, it's kind of weird
An
looking.
eternal game utopia sounds like...
This world.
This world. Also, no, it's wrong.
Who are you?
Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
I honestly kind of want to hear that fake Byakuya voice again.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist. Even if you guys never remember me again. That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together.
Ghost, are you going through objects that good one... You're going through objects that good one Punde. I'm gonna be honest with you, late gamer, I have no idea what you've just said.
I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for
I'm
will
sorry.
still exist.
You're right, but...
I read it like 3 times and I have no idea what that says.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Right.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Did they though?
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal.
Really fancy some polo mints. Man, polos. Fucking hell.
There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Oh, I see. Oh, because of the... Okay. Got you. That's where the joke was. I see.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Really?
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
I've been paying attention to about 50% of this conversation.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Yeah, be selfish for once, Hajime.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
What? This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Okay.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Okay.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Okay.
Not mine.
Okay.
I can't choose the future.
Okay.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Give me that. It's me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't gonna disappear.
Disappear.
Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to...
Get out of here.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat you. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Choose the future.
So,
No, that's wrong.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Wait, what was the meme? Wait, hang on. What does this say? 4K... No lost DOS? I have no idea what that means.
If you guys
Is that a
carry the
meme?
burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh, I see. I don't think we have those.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me.
Why not both? Oh! That meme. Okay.
I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Click!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store
If the
power.
memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh wait, I can just hold the button.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
My penis, I mean,
the
bullet
tragedy
is
will start
getting
once
bigger.
again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made, I will not
What?
even why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back, we might be killed by...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
What the fuck has happened to Hajime?
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Bankai. Yeah, he's Takamondo now.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Takamonjime. I like that.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Away we go. Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope because you... Let's finish this already! There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
What just happened?
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope because... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yeah! Oh, here we go.
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already.
Unlimited bullets.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
That
goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but...
Seeing him so happy is so weird.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Huh? Hey! We did it! I'm gonna get a B again, you watch. Hey!
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's
Easily?
not the end, right?
You try doing the improved Hangman's Gambit.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
What happens if one of them accidentally presses graduate a little bit quicker than... Oh, God. It sounds like something that would happen. Spinning bird kick. Yeah, that's what I imagine. That's what I imagine would have been the case. There wasn't that pesky virus. Oh, she was going for a 619.
Man,
that would have been pretty funny.
Absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Dead.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future?
No, this game doesn't have Hina in it, so you know, easy 5 out of 10.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, Kyoko got taller all of a sudden.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I mean, I should. I'm just not going to have the time. We went through this already.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Nekamaru!
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
I forgot he was around.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
God, that's bright. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am, but I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Ethan, hello. How goes it?
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Oh. And they're just gonna go straight to credits now. Giant cell phone. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a
They
problem.
don't look any different.
Even if there's the smallest possibility,
Kyoko looks a bit
they're still trying to create that
weird.
future for themselves.
Older, I guess.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Oh, you're talking about the other guys.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Come up with the answer yourself.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
That's technically true.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, you had a haircut.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Huh. Okay. Wait, is the epilogue starting, or was that the end of the epilogue? End of the epilogue by the looks of it. Ultimate Swindler? Hooray! We did it. Akane! Oh, yeah, that's why I figured. Usami! Monokuma. Oh, that was kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Song better not mute the VOD. Side game? Oh, you talking about Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, because that's actually what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. You're going to go play Apex with your friend? Alright, Ace. I'll see you later. Which do I prefer, the first or the second? It's a good question. I felt more invested in the characters and the story of the first one, despite the fact that I liked more of the characters in the second one. Or rather, I should say that I disliked less of the characters. Although I guess it was kind of the same. No, I disliked less of the characters in the second one. I felt more invested in the characters and the story in the first one. The second one was pretty good though. Even Nagito turned into a badass during that 5th trial. I was fully on board with Nagito during that sequence. What a guy. I actually like Chapter 5. Well, I didn't like Chapter 5, but I liked the trial for it. The trial where you find everything out was pretty good, but the chapter itself was kind of boring. But the trial more than made up for it. It's probably the best trial in the series. So far. Like, the best trial so far. The song's pretty decent. The music in this one was better than the first one as well. Like, as much as I disliked Monami, her theme, decent. Favorite trial was the 5th one. My least favorite trial was... My least favorite trial was the 2nd one. There are some serious bops in V3 as well. Okay. You're going to go into hibernation until V3. You need to save your excitement for that. You're not going to watch any of, You're not going to watch any of Ultra Despair Girls? Just say you have bad taste for Assassin's Creed Origins is better than Odyssey. I mean... You're allowed to think that Origins is better than Odyssey, that's fine. I just don't think it is. I'm not saying that Odyssey is a better game. I'm just saying I liked it more. So I got an Easter egg. And I got an Usami strap. And I got Danganronpa IF. You can read the light novel Danganronpa IF, written by that amazing writer. An alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Experience the battles between Monami and the Mono Beasts that occurred behind the scenes. Yes! I have 633 coins! Alright, let's go! Alright, I guess this is going to be a 24-hour stream now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I might read the light novel at some point, but Probably not just yet. I gotta finish reading what I'm currently reading first. Oh, what a game though. What a game. That was pretty good. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Bah. Alright, well, I should probably get some sleep. I've been so bad with sleep the past like week or so. I need to get an early night, I think. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know, roll some cigarettes for tomorrow, go to bed, get an early night, get like 12 hours sleep, wake up refreshed, raring to go, start on some Ultra Despair Girls. Before I go, let's just do some shout outs, shall we? So let's go for Devil Razzie and Aubrey Loves Art. Thank you guys for the follows. Late Gamer for the 5 bits. Pikachu, Profraxel, Owo Chaco, Uwu Raka. Thank you guys for the follows. Late Gamer for another 10 bits. The Get Tree for the follow. Falco for the 20-month resub. Nico for the 500 bits. Shell for the follow. Shell for the sub. Lynn Steam for the follow as well. Larry for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Poro, for the 100 bits. And then Nico for another 30. And Kawaii Bailey, thank you for the follow also. I'm going to head off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. We'll start up some Ultra Despair Girls. Hopefully that'll be good. And then while we're playing Ultra Despair Girls, we have to try and figure out how to stream all 24 episodes of the Danganronpa anime in one day before I start V3. So that we can all watch it together, and it'll probably be done through Discord in some way. But yeah, we'll figure out a way to do that, because I do want to watch it before I start V3, but because I go from one game like straight to the next game, I kind of need to allow for enough time, so it needs to be done like all in one go. So we basically have to watch like 10 hours straight of anime. So as long as you guys are okay with that, then I am too. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. What anime? There's a Danganronpa anime that's set between the two games. Well, it's set between Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa V3. But apparently it's best to watch it after Ultra Despair Girls. So I'm going to play through Ultra Despair Girls. We'll figure out a way to watch the anime, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully we can watch it all in one day, so that we are fully caught up on everything that's happening. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas of how we can do that, just let me know. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.